Traders, it's good morning to you. Let's get a mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mic check. Mic check. 1, 2. Let's go. Please make sure your live button is red on YouTube. All right, so just now normally we start with something else, right? But I think we know the answer to the next thing that we're going to talk about. But the first thing we want to talk about, push, is non-farm payroll, 0830 hours. Factory orders of 10. This could change everything. We could be down another 100 points. We could be up another 150. We don't know. All right, so now that we know that 0830 hours, we're outside the narrowest range of the last 7 days. All right, so now the significance of this is going to be determined on whether we're range bound or not. Okay, let's dive right on in. All right, so here's the decision point, right? The low, 2750. 2750 is the over under here. That's a good idea. Dark mode. That's a good idea. That's a great idea. Thank you. See, community. Darth Ed, it's a good evening. Darth Ed's on the other side of the moon. Bids and offers are rather thin. They're really thin. Really thin. They're all double digits until you get to about 14s. Looks like the algorithm just turned on that that buffering algorithm there. Okay. All right. Looking at the daily chart, our complete over unders right here. Between 33 and 2750. Okay, 2750 here, 33 here, 33 here. All right. Now, what if we go through there? Well, we do have a pretty nice sell pattern here. If you look, we went through the low to low. Okay, we went through the low to low, came up, retested it, failed right at it, and have reversed ever since. Now, ever since is 24 hours, but at 23 hours, but here we are, right? So now, none of this matters except for when we're kind of looking for levels. I guess you could guess levels of where it could go to, but none of this matters in 24 minutes and 55 seconds. We're in the chop zone, aka between the 20s that are the moving averages that are sandwiching together, the 200 and the 20. We're in between the moving averages. So this is what we call the chop zone. This is where we have to be very, very careful in our trading. We're very select. We're trading with smaller size. If you're going to trade counter trend, you do it with precision. If counter trend is not part of your repertoire yet, you just don't trade. Right? To day trade is not like an active verb, right? I think it's more like it's today wait. Now, a lot of you, and this is something that you have to work on, right? You have to just work this out with your coach. a lot of people have when the market's moving down like this, all they want to do is catch a bottom, catch a bottom, catch a bottom, catch a bottom, okay, don't do that. Yeah, but Rev, how do I stop doing it? By recognizing the pattern and stop doing it. Oh, okay, well, work on it. I would love to say that I know what's going to happen next and I got a really cool plan for everyone, right? I don't. Here's the one thing that I see. And I don't know nothing about none of this here, this and that. Here's the only thing that I see. Okay. I'm going to leave those two things right there. And that's all I know for the downside. That's all I know. I don't know anything. I don't know if it's going to hit it. I don't know if it hits it and bounces. That's the bottom, the top, the middle, the left, the right, the front, the back. I don't know. Those are the levels that I see. That's it. Okay. Now, to the upside, obvious ones right here. So let's draw that out just a hair. Just a little bit. I like how you can draw the rectangles in TradingView. Ninja Trader, pay attention. Please. Someone should message Ninja Trader and say, will you please just make it to where we can draw our rectangles like in TradingView? Please. That's all I ask. Please. Remember when we were a kid, you used to have to say pretty please with a cherry on top? Who used to have to say that? I did. Please what? Remember? Please what? Oh, with a cherry on top. Pretty please. Who sleeps less than Ryan? I only slept like 4 hours last night. I went to bed at 9 and woke up at like 1 something. I think G Man sleeps more than all of us. I think he just goes to sleep and doesn't tell anyone. I'm kidding. Um, that's what uh uh that destroyed a lot of work. So the over under. All right. So now let's look at how this works. Right. So if we were to just say, if we were ever, let's just go like this. If we were to ever come back and find a perfect bottoming pattern, right? We don't know what the future is. If we came back to this level, found a bottoming pattern that has some sort of reversal pattern, tail, green overtakes red, okay, whatever, right? We would go, all right, well then if it came back to this level, I would look at taking that trade, right? Okay, so now, what would that look like? And folks, I am not saying that any of this is going to happen. We have to think about all these situations. We've got 19 minutes and 45 seconds till all this changes. So, what is the open of the previous bar? All right, 36.75. So if we went down and came back up, would it create a bottoming pattern at prior resistance and support? That's just something we're going to look at. Sure. What if it flushes again? Wah, 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 all the way down again, right? Oh, well, then that's another 100 points. 50 points. Okay, let's go to the 15-minute chart. Before we get to that, position 1 in the 4-hour chart. Permission to short only on the 4-hour chart. It's not initial position 1, but it's actually a better position 1 than the initial one. Look at the initial one. That is a big, huge pull of liquidity, right? Isn't that what this is? This is pulling liquidity. Not only are they offering to it, they're pulling. They had to pull the bid at the same time. They're like, nah, I think I can get a better price. I'm going to wait. I think the price of shellfish is going to come down. I'm going to pull my bid, right? Think about it in any obscure thing, right? Like, well, the price of Maine lobster today. Well, we noticed that the catch was real high. I'm going to wait on the price. I think I'm only going to pay you $5.34 a pound as opposed to, what is this number up here? $5.48 a pound, right? So just think about it in simple terms. Don't make this too complicated. All the YouTubers that are telling you that there's this and that and this and that and the patterns of the lunar cycles and the what did we decide, the turtles that have razors on their backs, whatever, right? I mean, come on. I've got a Facebook group that's got 4,500 people in it. The only guy that posts on it is the guy that talks about the thing that's making this stock market go down right now is the lunar cycle. Yeah. You know what I told that guy? Get that shit out of here. Knock it off. Knock it off. So SageFT is just curriculum and subscriptions. No subscriptions to anything. I mean, you can either access the curriculum or not. For now, that is what it is. What if we come back to this level here? I'm stuck on the 4-hour chart, folks. It's the cleanest chart, right? As much as we would just love to just, let me show you what's on the 15-minute. No, blah, blah, blah. Look how late. Look, folks, we are what? Here's the easiest way to see this. I'm just messing around. Here's the easiest way to see this. Look at this chart right here. Why does this look so messed up? This is the 15-minute KISS chart. Why does this look so messed up? I'm going to show you. Look at this. Now, I'm not that much of a counter trend kind of guy. However, if we get some sort of 15-minute fractal right here, right? Like, I don't even want to bring that thought into you guys' brain because all you're going to think about is, when are we going long, Rev? Rev, you said we were going to be looking for a long. Is that dip, dip, dip? And then you missed 200 points of downside action. What? Say what? Happy Friday, everybody. Anyone have any big plans? It's supposed to be, it's triple digits plus here. River weather. Do we have an order block on Upper Keltner here? Or is it a trap? I moved my Stream Deck hotkeys around. Yikes. The good thing is I moved the trading ones away from the stream ones. We did not get to this line here. Now this is gonna sound like it's in mighty hindsight bearish. Really, Captain? Thank you. We're so late into position one. It's almost like they're daring you to sell down here to just have your inventory. I'm not saying that we're going to go up, but like think about how like regression traders work. Now this is only a 15-minute chart. Who cares, right? You're not a regression trader if you're over leveraged. You're a donkey. You're cannon fodder. You're gone, right? So where do people get maxed out, right? So we have to look at this in a couple different ways. There's a lot of money on the sidelines on the daily chart, the weekly chart, the monthly chart. There's people that have not yet put money to work, right? Do they affect us? When we get to these kind of levels, yes, they do. Don't think it's just going to pop though, right? That's going to stop you. That's going to stop you from all the other opportunities that present themselves. So what opportunities are we looking for? Ah, good. I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. First thing we're going to do is we're going to get back into the volume profile. We got skew left, slight accumulation on wide range. Okay. This is the opposite of the past couple days, right? So now it doesn't mean that we got to go up today, but does it mean, let's zoom out. Let's zoom out. Let's follow the yellows. Bloop, bloop. Okay, so now it shows supply. Remember why we had 5470? Look at the VPOC of yesterday. You guys remember when I made that circle, right? When we were up here? Do you guys remember yesterday morning when we were up here? I put this in. I said, now I don't know where we're going upside, downside, but here's something on the downside that we have to see. Go play the video back if you're new. You don't just take my word for it. Go back and listen to what I said. I did it in the first 15 minutes of the session, right? Look at that. Do they have more supply and more supply to where more yellows become at a lower price and a lower price and a lower price? Or not? Okay? Don't make it more complicated. Like, well, we got to wait for the... No. Just relax. It'll tell you what it's going to do. You have to relax your eyes to see the sailboat, man. Okay? I know that sounds really cliche, but like you're sold that this is some sort of huge, crazy thing that happens when all this is distribution. To understand this chart right here, you need to go to Google and type in stats 201. That's all you need to know. Don't make it any more complicated on yourself. You're welcome. Come on now. All right, I'm just biding time till the non-farm payrolls. The way that the non-farm payrolls work, and then we'll get into Mancini's here in just a second. The way the non-farm payrolls work is you're going to wait. I'm going to wait for my price action, my trades to come back to me. My trades come to me. I don't go looking for them. We've got the best mousetrap, right? We've got the best mousetrap. The mouse just walks right up to us and we go, nope. Let's do the Mancini's. And then we'll look at the KISS chart. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to go to x.com. This is the best tweet of the day. Look, someone replied, remember your first time against trailing drawdown? He sprayed powder in his ass. Oh, I'm sorry. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's just enjoy life, right? Here's the deal. If you're not having fun day trading, you don't have enough data. Sorry. I hate to tell you that. No. It's my job to tell you that. All right, what we're going to do is we're going to go to Twitter. We're going to go to Adam Mancini. Okay, Adam Mancini 4. If it isn't this right here, it isn't real. If it doesn't have 186,000 followers, it isn't real. He's not going to ask you for your money on Telegram. Use your brain. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go right over here. We're going to read this, and I'm going to take these levels right here, and I'm going to make them my levels on my chart. Those are my pivots. I'm going to trade my trade that comes to me to or from those levels. That's it. Look, he gets 10,000 views and 100 likes. People are sick. Think about it. All the money that he makes people and 107 likes. People are sick. This guy's the best. This guy's the best technical analysis chartist on the planet. That's public. All right, strong follow through in the ES. 54.47 to 50 was key support. I posted it was final support before breakdown to 14. And after testing 12 times last evening, it cracked, triggering to 54.14. Plan today, same as yesterday. Pop, spot, but bears control until 54.48, 50 reclaims. 5,400 breaks 53.78 below. Perfect. Thank you. The 457 calls expiring today for 400 apiece from yesterday's low. Sold one for a 50% gain, holding one left. Yeah, you'll lose $200 in risk. I like it. I like it. Look, it's binary. Either the zero DTEs are going to kick in and win today on the calls, because think about it. The zero DTE puts are juiced, right? Who was that? Oh, that was Nick. Oh, Nick, look at you. Mad Marlin, relax. We're right here. Welcome back. Okay, we've got exactly 5 minutes till game time, folks. You're going to see the bids and the offers go down to zero. Jason, morning. 5 minutes till game time, folks. If you're just sitting at your desk, there's no way you can trade non-farm payroll. Right now, what we're going to do with non-farm payroll is we're going to wait for our pattern to repeat. What does our pattern look like? Let me show you. Oops. Here's our pattern. We want to be in narrow state. We want it to go wide state. Okay, we want to take advantage of this trade right here. All right, so now we need to be very careful when the algorithms start to play around. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat. What does my pattern look like? My pattern looks like the next green overtakes red. Here, I'm just going to find one on this chart. Okay, good. So the next green overtakes red. Now, don't make it more complicated. The next green overtakes red. If we go into position 1, right, which is up, up, and up. Oops. I'm going to take the next green overtakes red. Yeah, but Rev, is there more to it? No. We're down. We're going to come into the non-farm payroll. down 1% in the Globex session. We've got everything coiling. We have a spread of 100 points. Wow. Do they narrow that gap? If or is it possible to make it wide, more wide? Make it wider. Two and a half minutes till game time. Bids and offers are starting to be single digits. Single digits. VWAP's 32. They've brought it down a lot. They really, really have done some work on the VWAPleton. What if we printed 5480 instantly? What if we printed 5380 instantly? What if what if what if we did nothing? What if we did nothing, eh? What if we did nothing? What if we did nothing? Yeah. Here we go. 1 minute, 40 seconds. S1 was 54.10.42, and it holds. Does it hold again? $150 contracts. We ride. Let's go. One minute. Yeah, the puts are so juiced. Who, right? What algorithm is going to buy them as opposed to sell them? Right? Think about it. But then remember that there's collateral, right? You have collateral on each put. So then it's kind of an even effect. All right, here we go. All right, bids and offers are in single digits. Get ready, folks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat. I'm going to wait for my pattern to repeat. KISS chart is all together. Here we go. 10 seconds. There's even 0 bids and offers. No more bets. Big offer at 40. Massive bid of 2,800 contracts at 80 at 90. They're going to chew that up.
Order submitted. Order filled.
3,000 contracts. Okay, stops up, and flat.
Order
5 points.
filled.
Bang. So remember all those people wishing for lower rates? Now they're going to drop this thing like a stone. Remember all those people waiting for rate cuts? Well, the market can really start to rally if we get some rate cuts. Are you guys out of your mind? Why would that make them? What? Twitter? What? I want, but right? How does that not make? That makes no sense. That what? But no, it makes sense to people that don't understand it, right? Back to 2,500. They're going to hammer this bid. Watch your 90s. They're going to hammer this thing. Yep. Get ready. Llama Guru just got what? Llama Guru got silenced by Andy. Uh-oh. Boom! 5 points. Facial LaFleur. I would have been short if I could have defined the risk. Everybody say it at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, bottom. Somebody just got wrecked. Or they were buying to close. If they were buying to close, that was absolutely fantastic. Right? Yep. Let's go, Andy. You do your mod job. Lexi, let us know if he's over there crying. Let us know. Oh, no. He's at work. Oh, no. Good, 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 good. While this is doing absolutely nothing, who's dying to trade, right? Look at how perfect it was. If this weren't news and it could have been a little bit slow motion, right? Narrow state, right? Let's look at the algorithm. Look, flip this on the x-axis in your mind. Mirror image this way. It doesn't get any cleaner than what we have right here, but how do we define the risk, right? So the supply at 5420 is no longer skew right with the authority that it had. Now we got this beautiful bell-shaped curve. Symmetry on both sides. That's where most people lose the most amount of money. Now, I wish I had a really witty and clever short on a larger time frame. I don't. Now, here's those levels we were looking at. $53.16. There's no way we go to $53.16. Now, would I just open up a short to it right now? No. Let's go, Black Hatter. David, they chewed that up like it was nothing. All right, so now how do we trade this price action? Well, this is tough. Okay, there's nothing 100 level about any of this, right? $53.68, $53.43, $54.00 must clear to pop. Thank you. Nice little 78 pop there, huh? That's nice. That's a nice one. That's a good. Almost to the tick there. My armrest was 1 millimeter lower than the other one. It was annoying. Yeah, kind of. There's like a 6 by 19 at 0725. There was a big hole, like a vacuum hole underneath that 90. Once it ripped, it just was gone. David A., did you get frosty? $3,400 at 91. 3,400 at 91. Holy wow, that's like the fourth largest order I've ever seen in my life. Wow. 91s. If they can get through the 90s. Yeah. Wow. 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 That is a big offer, folks. They're going to chew that alive just like they did with the 90s, right? And if they're going to chew that alive, think about what's happening here. It went down 10, 12, 13, almost 14 points from 90 when it chewed that 3,000 up. What does it do at 91 when it chews through 3,400 contracts? Now think about this. Why isn't he on an iceberg order? Why is he showing 3,400? Almost like he wants you to see it. Yeah, Nick, is it teaching you to stop having the expectations? Yeah. I've been telling you for a year now, remove those expectations. You removed the feelings, right? We've got you to stop using that word. Now, if we can just get you to remove the last little bit of expectation. Yeah, what do we know? Why waste mental energy on it? Well, let's point out the elephant in the room. Let's start there. Okay, let's find half the bar. Oh wait. Now, I'm not saying it's going to go there, but
Connection lost.
whoa. Ninja Trader just made a weird connection lost. Good. Now, Jeff, what I want you to do is if you're going to lock yourself out, don't think twice about it. It's not your money. Yeah. You're thinking about that reset. It's time to go back into Savage Jeff. Away from the 20. We are 140 points from our 200 simple moving average. The 20 and the 200 on the 15-minute are 100 points apart. 100 points apart. No. No clue. No clue what it's going to do. Well, that first session, Jeff, let's take the old Jeffifa back. Jeffifa. Jeffifa. Go take the old revisit. Did they print 91? Tell me they printed it. Not yet. Not yet. Right? Did they? Is it 91s? My footprint is so small because of that bar, I can't even see. 91s have printed 34 times, folks. 34 out of 3,400 times. Let's go. Look at them buying right in front. They're selling right in front of it. Look at them, 600. They've got an elephant, iceberg order right here at 600 times at 90.75. They're playing the game, folks. The game. Watch what happens if they print too many times through 91. Now you can't tell me. Listen. No risk manager would allow this to happen. You buy 3,400 at 90 with no stop. Only to sell. Look right through 91. Look. It's doing exactly what we said. Look, there's full 3,280 cars. Okay, so now you can't tell me that guy just risked 15, 20, 30, 40, 50 points for 1 point. You cannot tell me that that's what happened. There's no way. Oh, I'm sure of it, boss. Just let me do it this one time, right? Like begging his boss to unlock his terminal, right? Dude, watch. No. Start with part 1. Jeff, you know what to do. So look at the vacuum that it created, just like it did on the downside. How did he know? Unfortunately, I couldn't define the risk to take the long. Otherwise, I would be long. I would have loved to have told you to buy stop this right here with the 3-point stop. I would have loved to have told you that, but they could have taken your 3-point stop just as lickety split quick as anything else that you've ever seen in your entire life. It could go plink, boom, plink. Connection lost. Please insert funds. Please insert funds. Now, I want to show you what I was looking at. I was eyeballing it. I was even attempting to take its hat off, but I did not suit. I was not the suitor. Let me show you. I saw it. I looked at it. I balked. What was my location? I could not answer that question. I'll probably be able to find some sort of location in hindsight. Oh. Right where I marked it before the market opened. Or when we first sat down. Did anyone take that long down there? That was the location. That's what ICT calls a unicorn. I hate to say this. Okay. You get the bottom of your FVG, right? Why am I explaining this? You guys know. You guys have all been lost in translation in ICT world before. Okay. This is what they call a unicorn, right? Now, where's the unicorn? Good. Bottom of the fair value gap with your order block. Now, I just explained that in 26 seconds. How many of you have spent 26 hours trying to figure out what the hell people are talking about? Simplify everything. Simplify it. Good. Dustin, good. Data is good. Good. Perfect. Now, what do we do when we get here? Either they're going to give us another order block or they're not. If they don't give it to us here, do they give us the order block? Imagine that. Here. If we make it through this, shorts. Okay, or not, right? Or not. That 01 was toxic. Oof. As my mom would say, Oofta, oofta. Huh? Oofta. And right back down. Now the middle of it, right? It's bearish if it doesn't make it to the middle of the FVG, right? Look, I watched a YouTube short on it. I'm a professional at it. Mad Marlin. When it comes up here, we want to see if there's a pattern that tells us to sell in at the 20 level. That would be a unicorn, right? We would get the FVG fill with the pattern here, which would tell us. If not, it's just going to keep rising through. If you're not having fun, you don't have enough data trading, folks. Let's just get this clear right now, okay? Relax. Welcome everyone that's new. We got a lot of new faces in here, folks. Is anyone long on the pinprick? I really wish I were long from 85, but I'm not. I'm not. It would have come one tick from your stop. Do you guys see this? Ooh, that's what they like to do. Dustin, that's what they like to do. They like to do this. They want to shake you out of the tree and then go, or they go like this, like they go, boop. All right, Black Hatter, great job this week. I don't want you to give any of this back. I want you to do something nice for yourself. And Black Hatter, if you're going to brag about making $3,000 overnight, you have to tip the dealer. That's the rule. Can't be walking around here with all that money and not sharing it with the people that keep it real. 100. 100. 100. We got 4 minutes to my favorite time of the morning. Let's make sure that everybody's got a frosty beverage. We're going to go ahead and get at 9 a.m. We're going to do a community-wide cheers. If you're new, I'd love you to introduce yourself, say hi. Shake the hand of the person to the left of you. If the person to the right of you has a shakeable hand, shake their hand as well. Four minutes till the top of the hour. I am 1 for 1. I took the scalp off of 90 for 3 and 5 points. Perfect little ditty. That's the only trade that I've taken. We've got a nice little topping pattern here. At 99.50, but boy, that's a steep one. That's a steep stop. Yo. I don't think I can draw that. I don't think I can take that trade. It's going to go right to it now that I said that. I have no trade on. LW. Is it too early to drink your beer? Here's what scares me on that trade. This bar opened below this red bar. And the stop is massively. huge. Ooh, whoa. Now, this is the part where the longs go, oh, is it just flagging before it goes up again? Wah, wah, wah. Oh, neeny baninis. Maybe this weekend, if it's too hot outside, I'll try to figure out this new camera that I got. Anyone have the Rebel T7 that wants to walk me through it if I have questions? Okay, VPOC shift to 90s, 91s, whatever. Obviously on that big 91 order. There's your target. Oh my goodness, there's your target. If you got it, you bought 'em. LW is my wife's Oscar fish's name. When startled, it looks like he passes out and floats to the bottom of the deck. Just play dead, play dead, play dead. Oh. LW. If you have a goat, keep it away from Andy because he likes to eat farm animals. Only if I have questions, Jeff. Yeah. Only if I have questions. Now, remember, mine is the most basic of ones that you would have, right? We'll get you locked in, Kevin. What were you trading? Why? What? Why? Huh? What? There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's go ahead and get him in the air. I got two. Let's go ahead and get him in the air. Let's get a cheers, everybody. I got distracted talking to the chat. It's going to be a cheers to good health. It's going to be a cheers to a wonderful, safe weekend. If you're traveling this weekend, let's go ahead and keep it safe. Let's have a wonderful, wonderful trading day, folks. We're down 2.3% in the NASDAQ. We're down 1.55% in the ES. We have range on our side, folks. Keep your stops. Keep your targets if you have them. And keep your risk in sight and at the forefront. If you don't have a trading plan that proves that you are profitable, you probably shouldn't be trading with real money or prop firm money or even trying to get prop firm money. If you do not have proof that you are a profitable trader, the first thing you need to do is get a coach. That's where I come in. 26 years of being a knucklehead. I have figured out everything of what not to do in trading. Everything of what not to do in trading.
Order submitted. Order filled.
All right, first thing I'm watching is the low of this big bar here. What, where, when, and why? What do they do with it? 91 and 90 were your last buy and sell, and they were massive, right? Can they split right through that? Yes, they can. Okay. A little bit more, a little bit more. Okay, stop down, free trade. Do not come back and get me when I show you the stop. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Okay, a little bit more, a little bit more. Poquito más, poquito más. Got to get through the 87.25s. Oh, there's the buyer. Damn it. Okay, if it prints 91, it's going to print my 92. Yeah, that's all right. Come on, get there. I thought they would find a better seller through there. Nice trade. $87.25 by volume. 91 by tape. Yeah, we found that buyer at 97, right? And then we know that there's a seller at 91 or greater, unfortunately here. Lame. Yeah, once they popped it off that 97.25, we knew what they were doing. Next. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My input is only negative 13 decibels on OBS. Let me look at something here. Hold on one second. Blah 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 blah. Okay, hold on. Tell me if this changes it. I don't know. Okay, tell me if this gets louder. Louder? Did it get louder? Did it get louder or not? Because if I'm reading this correctly, it's at 100%. Okay. Yeah, that's just listen. So if you look at my wavelength, it's all the way up. EJ, does this look... Folks, are you guys messing with your mixer? Is your YouTube volume down or something? Because some people say it's perfect. And now listen, if Lexi and Elijah in their earphones, if they hear it differently, we would have to fix it, right? But it's only certain people that hear it quieter. I'm not sure why that is. We can't mess with any more gains because it'll just start popping. I think people's outputs, something's wrong with people's outputs. Max volume at PC and YouTube, just your vid is low. Yeah, Darth, I don't know. Ooh, so the best trade of the day was me moving my stop down and making that weird face when it hits my stop. Good, 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 good. Yeah. What else would make it be quieter though, right? So the only other thing is this noise removal. All right, here. Let's try this. Here's noise. Here's AI. Here's turning AI off. Microphone check 2164. Microphone check 2164. You do not have the vocal effects that others. Okay. Okay. Now remember, I'm not going to change anything without Elijah and Lexi saying, hey, let's take a look at that, right? Okay. Okay. Sounds the same. Good, 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 good. Then we're not going to mess with it. I apologize if it is quiet. I do not have the capacity at this time to fix it. This is just running straight through AI. I thought Wavelink. I thought Wavelink, is that what it's called? Wavelink. I thought this would do something to help. What is this here? Audio effects. No. No, System is overrode, right? Sound settings. It's overrode. Okay. So see how it starts to max. This actually needs to come down. You see what I'm saying? Hey, the AI is what props the stock market up. Yeah, Steve, the commercials. Yeah, we have no control of the commercials. It's absolutely ludicrous. You know what? I don't think this thing is even going through the AI. Yeah, I don't have any. That's the interface. The interface is the wavelength. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing. Nah. Yeah. Yep. Now notice this held right here. So remember my line in the sand was the bottom of this bar. Okay. So it holds and pushes. So now what? Right? All right, I'm going to make all of you guys as Alexa play. Alexa, play Higher by Creed. I almost just did Siri. That would have done everybody's. And thank you for saying that my information is the most valuable. I apologize. It's at the quietest tone. What you can do, folks, is if you have 4 other streamers on, which I don't know why you would, turn them down, turn me up, crank me up, rip off the knob. Sage Futures Trading. That would be a funny commercial. That would be a funny commercial. That'd be great, right? Us old heads that used to listen to 106.5 on your FM dial. Uh-oh. Mad's going in the loop. Now I hear nothing. I changed nothing. Nothing, I tell you. My order field or your order field? TJ, you can. Want me to show you how? If it's your order field, I can show you how. Okay. Right click on the little microphone in your toolbar. Okay. Open up volume mixer. Okay. And right here. Yeah, Gabel, we got 15 minutes till the market opens. Let's go, baby. We're just getting started, son. Yeah. Or you can change it to a tone that doesn't bother you as much. Or you can just mute the whole thing right there. You don't need to hear it. Right? What do you need to hear it for? You know what the orders are. Now look at this. We drew it to the tick. I drew this right when it came in at 8 a.m. This bar here. Look at this. I really, really did. You just play the tape back. I don't know why I'm saying that, right? Okay. So the trade that I missed, let me tell you where I'm going with this. Okay. The trade that I missed is right here. Once it started to pop through, and then I should have entered right around here. Here's the deal. And I'm not saying we're going to. I'm not saying that. If we go up 100 points from here, you have to look at the larger time frames, but shorts could get destroyed. Now, I'm not saying that's what's going to happen. What I'm saying is if we start to flip this thing around, remember, we're watching this low to low level here. Remember the narrative that I said a little bit ago. What if we close this next bar or two above 36.75? Maybe I said it was this one right here, right? Whatever, 56.25. Okay, 36.75, whatever. If we get a reversal on this low, 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 high, attached to the low, 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 low. No, not a discount from your furniture place. The low, 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 low. Oh my goodness, look at this. Rev, why did you not go long down there, you nitwit? You dirty rat. You dirty, dirty rat. I got too many drawings on this frickin' chart. Good, good, good. Now remove that thought permanently. It no longer exists. It no longer exists, my friend. It's like showing up at the hospital saying you Googled some surgery shit. Yes, it sounds really stupid when you say it, but think about what traders actually do, Sean. All of us did it. All 104 people in this room right now, what did we do? We put our little Google surgical gloves on. We put our little Google little reflector and a little Google certificate on our little shirt and said, I'm ready to do some surgeries, doc. Put me in. Read a couple books, watched a couple videos, and talked to a couple people about how to do an appendixotomy. I know that's not what it's actually called, but that's what we'd call it as a Google expert. Right? Does it sound, it sounds so stupid, right? Right? It sounds so stupid when we say it, but think about what we do every single freaking day. It was exactly, I did it, right? I took my Facebook doctorate, loaded up my trading account. Don't tell me what to do, bro. Lied to myself again and again and again and again, told all my friends I was doing great and that they should get into it. And yeah, oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it is absolutely magical how people's perception changes the second they get off the phone call with me. It's one of my favorite things. It's why I keep doing this. Folks, think of all of you that have figured this out. Not saying you're profitable, but have figured out that, like, man, I was making this too complicated. Draw a line. Does it go through the line? Good. Good, good, good. Well, how do you know it works? Prove it. Oh, I thought you had a YouTube video for me that would just show me this magic pattern that if I push the button. Okay, well, did you push the button? Well, no. I thought. So what good was watching the video? Well, I was looking at this other. Is that in the video? Are you making all the money that the guy in the video is making? Well, no. So then is it the video? I bet you that guy that you're watching on the video had a coach. I bet you he did. I bet you most of the YouTubers that have made money have a coach or a mentor, right? The people you watch on YouTube, right? But you're trying to do it alone. Stop. Stop. Stop trying to do this alone. The benefit, here's the benefit. Here's my niche. Not only can I trade, I can explain it to you. But not only can I explain to you the trades, I can explain to you how to get there from scratch. You can get with me one-on-one. That's the difference, right? Go try to get with what's his name? Who's your favorite YouTuber, right? Go on. Go ask him for an hour of his time or her time. See what they say to you. I'll wait. And would it be worth talking to them for an hour? Would it change your trading? They'd probably end up talking about themselves the whole time. Odds are they would. Odds are the influencer, not the trader, the influencer, would just talk about themselves the whole time. We'll get all you guys hooked up. We'll get everybody hooked up. Thanks for emailing us, letting us know that you're still waiting for it. We have to send the emails out in batches, right? And we don't know if there's some sort of, I don't want to say glitch because that's not right, but somehow the email goes into spam or something like that, right? All right, extreme volatility in the ES 5447. We got a new Mancini, folks. Let's make sure we're locked in here. We lost it last night and sold 70 points. 78 was the next major support down, and we hit almost exact and bounced. Bears control 54.47. Oh man, now that I'm seeing that 78 even more and more, that order block right there was the absolute freaking buy signal. Oh my God. Rev, do not miss that next time. Rev, next time there's an order block on the low Mancini, you go, you go, you go, you go, you go. Bears control until 54.47 to 50 recovers. 14 now resistance with clear seeing 54.38, 54.47, 50 same supports. Thank you. Well, he's really talking about a big bounce from here. I mean, think about it. S1 is 54.10. We just turned that into Swiss cheese. Now are they popping it back off? Go down to 107.25.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Oh. $98.75 is your target if you left the order on. Ooh, I canceled my order right before it printed it. Ooh, $98.75 is your target. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, stop. Ah! Oh. I pulled my order right before it filled. Oh no. Okay, if you're in the trade, 99s. 99s is a great place to pull your stop down. Don't give back. Don't give back 5. Don't make a 5-point green go red. You would actually have a different target. Your target would actually be coming up at 00s or 001s here. I have no trade on. Now, where was the location? I have no trades on. I have no orders in. I canceled them all because I'm a knucklehead. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's Friday and I'm being very safe. I'm being very, very safe. They just 2-tick nicked everybody. We got 2.5 minutes till the opening bell. Folks, the market is so spicy. We haven't even got to the opening bell yet. I'll be right back in 1 minute and 30 seconds here. This is Here's so let's do a body scan, right? Let's do a body scan. If you feel any sort of nervous energy, you need to change the nervousness to excitement. Okay, and the way that you do that, I know this sounds hippy dippy pie in the sky, but you got to trust me that it works, right? The way that you do that is through your controlled breathing, right? Let's do the physiological sigh. Let's do it one time. Then I'm going to step away for a second. Ready? It's breathe in and then inhale at the end of the inhale and then exhale longer than you breathe in. Ready? Good. I'll be right back. Okay, there's the target. Look at that. There's your second target. Pop-ups. Oh, biggies. Okay, out. Go play yin and yang out there. Hi, babe. You're awake. You slept till 6:30. Good, 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 good. That's two that I've balked on today for big wins. Okay, Rev, are you done balking now, sir? Okay, decision point here. 99s. Okay, you got your low to low, which is less obvious than the removal of this lack of liquidity here. Yeah, Joey, mine's in slow mo, brother. I'm telling you, eating half a bag of Doritos last night, right before bed, bro. Okay, we're turning back into position one here. They could not close it right below there. That's interesting. How would a short be valid? Oh, okay. Um, this halfway back is your location. Okay, prior swing high. Excuse me. Let me say that differently. That's prior swing low is your location. Okay, and then you get a reverse of, and so if you're in this gap, okay, first of all, it tells you no trades whatsoever, right? Let's just go to the 15-minute chart. It's short only. So if we're going to short, where would we short and how would we do it? Well, okay, now this one is more obvious where we're actually in a position one short, right? Where you would be short at 0250 if you were able to get in. Now, obviously, we see that if the bar closed, there was no trade. It got real close, but it didn't get there. And so this is David Davidson. I love that name. The two same name person is my favorite person. Let me show you the trade. We come into location here. Okay, it's in this box, right? That's what we're looking for. We're looking for the turnaround, right? So where's the turnaround? Okay, here's the turnaround. I'm just going to bring the same chart in. Here's the turnaround. Okay. At the location, David. This is what ICT Bagger calls an order block. When it flips back and removes the liquidity that was removed on the upside. Great question. That is a 400 to 500 level trade in comparison to a 100 level trade that is your bread and butter. Okay? Great question. ICT baggers. They are just going to hammer this thing now, folks. Oh, sweet mercy. I wish I were short from that 725. So now, David Davidson, watch this. We could also have that argument with this right here. I'll leave that chart right there. I'm going to bring it in again. Watch this. Here it comes again. We could even go as far as saying, here is another order block that's even more powerful, right? So what would that look like? What would the trade there look like? Let's take a look. Once we break through here, okay, now let's say it confirms, right? So we would get in about here. Check this out. Okay, there's second target. Here's first target. That's called an order block. Now, unicorn, right? Think about this. We're in the fair value gap just above the 50% line, which we drew out before the market opened. So this would be the location of where we would be looking for the order block to fire. Unicorn. In the fair value gap, there's actually videos about this that just randomly will come across your feed. You'll see. And this is what he means by unicorn trade, right? So here's the fair value top side of it, location, right? This is how we explain it, location. And then you have the unicorn, which is the order block in the fair value gap. That's where all those guys start to make their money. Okay? Great questions. Great questions, right? So now do you guys see the next order block at 98.50 if what G-Man is saying is real? Let's draw it together, right? So no, not saying, oh, if it goes over 98.75, you go long. No. Okay? If we go over 98.75, then what? Right? Just like anything else, because that would be counter trend. The strongest trade that we can take is when we get this popping into position one to the downside. The analog looks like this. Flip it over if you want to look for the short. Okay, flip it on the x-axis. When I rotate it, it looks really bad. That's not what we're looking for, right? Here, we can do this. Here. Oh, sorry. Squirrel. We want everything to go into a narrow state, as Oliver Velez states. Narrow state, and then it goes into a wide state. The way that we let's remove all the technical terms and fancy blah 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 unicorn farts and whatnot. This is an agreement of price. Everyone agrees on this chart that 52.82 is the price. We want to trade the disagreement in price. When everybody starts to disagree that, well, maybe it's worth 82.86, maybe it's worth 90, maybe it's worth 94, maybe it's worth 96. I'm not really sure. Well, I think it is, so I need to have inventory. Boom. That we want to trade right here. Okay, not over here. Not over here. Okay, not right here where most people get comfortable trading because the tape slows down so they're able to read the trades, right? Here. Here's where we want to trade. Not over here. Okay. You'd have about a 10-point target on this thing. 0850 would be your target. Okay, it's up 7 points now. Start locking it in. Pull your stop up. 0850 is the target. There's no way, G-Man. There's no way. There's no way it gets to 850, folks. I'm sorry. Oh, no. How did he know? Well, I'm not in the trade. I missed it. There's the 825, 850. Can it print? He shoots, he scores. All right, so now, this is why we're paying attention to the liquidity, right? It's green overtakes red. Don't make it any more complicated. Well, how did he see that I was going to... Well, did green overtake red? Well, yeah. Okay, so then what more do we need to... Location, right? Prior swing low, location, right? Good. Wasn't that a sword and shield? Not by any means of the imagination. No, it was not. Not even close. Nothing about that says sword and shield in any way, shape, form, or mannerism. Remove that from your brain. I should have taken that trade. No sort of knife, nothing. No, no, nope. The best thing that we could see, folks, is we come into narrow state, meaning all of these moving averages just kind of come together as one, and then we move into the next move, up or down. That's what we want to see, and it's starting to form like the head of Voltron here. Look, see like this? Yeah, this is what we want. Good. Oh, how many people got clipped right here? Let's look at this. 9:36 a.m. Let's have a small candlelight vigil for the 41 people that sold 86.75, shall we? Okay, we're back. All right, so now the shorts have to make a decision. The sell to opens have to make a decision here, right? Do we continue to the top side of this Gappertino? Whoa. Did you guys see that? Has anyone ever experienced that problem in NinjaTrader before? Because did you see that? Everything just disappeared. Rewind the tape if you didn't. All of my drawings are gone off of that chart. You guys see that? Isn't that weird? It just disappeared, right? You saw my cursor. My cursor was right here. What in the hell? They just disappeared. Control Z. Yeah. We wish, right? There was never any drawings. Ian, I had a big square marking out the gap, right? And I had a line in between it, right? And I had all this other stuff going on. That would be weird if they weren't showing up on your side, huh? That'd be like, what? I have no trades on. I'm just marking it out because we are right in the chop zone here, coming together perfectly. Oh, I thought you were serious. Bro, you were making my mind go. Did they not see what I was drawing? You made me think like, are people wondering what the hell I'm talking about when I'm drawing stuff? You guys see that, right? I have no trades on. Yeah, I definitely have global drawing off 100%. That's a nightmare on Ninja. Good. Look at that. Look at that. Folks, who took that trade? Look at that. There's 8 points to your face. No, 5 points to your face right there for you. There's 8 points. Oh, man. I'll be taking these trades here soon, folks. I'll be taking them here soon. Yep. Miss Robin. Yes, ma'am. Look at that. And it has to be at the right location. 15 minutes, still fractal down. That's rather unreal. Miss Robin, that is rather unreal. Because if you look, we've called every little flip. I mean, this one would be one if we knew that it was going to turn back around, but I don't know where we would have said, "Oh, this is where liquidity's getting pulled the other way," right? So I don't know. I mean, it's there, but that's not one we called for sure. Look at that. Trade safe. Have a great evening, Robert. 18 minutes into the opening bell. We have a large sword. 15-minute chart at 04. Stop is 17. So if we drew that, right? $91s. Let's go. Mr. Harrison. Let's go, baby. Yeah, it's been a good morning. Now, do I wish I had more fills? Yes. Zach, did you receive the email from us giving you access to the game plan? Folks, this is a mess. I mean, it's a beautiful mess. Don't get me wrong, but this is a mess. They take it down hard. Okay, what is that? 16.2-minute bars, folks. Almost like you have to have a trailer on there, otherwise they're just gonna clip you. I need to take that off. Okay. Mad Marlin, you're speaking to absolute. That's the way that you're saying it. That's not how trading works. I see no, and here's why I'm saying that. I see no if statements in there. I see when, which is certain. Right? So my brain can't process what you're typing in. You see what I'm saying? If not, right? These candles are massive, folks. So trade lower size, right? You see that? I figured. Okay, I figured out what. Look at this glitch. Watch. Tell me if you guys can recreate this with your VWAP on. Be careful because you're going to lose all your drawings. Okay, make a square. Go like this. Watch this. Try to drag the VWAP. What? You guys see that? There's the glitch. You found it. All right. So Ninja Trader, if you're watching, That is just the order flow VWAP. Decision point 97. Yeah, let's see how many times they touch this 97 before they pick a direction, right? If so what people are hoping for is that their stop is out of the way, right? That they're just like, "Oh man, I want to be in this trade. I just need my stop out of the way," right? So that's what they're doing here. So it would be a big move, but it's measured to the exact tick of the low tick. If they were to short here, look at this. If you put your stop right here, okay, look at it measures to stop out anyone that's long. I'm not saying it's going to go down. I am saying we're back in first position, though. I am saying that. So, what do we get from there? We have lower highs, excuse me, higher lows, higher highs. And so, but I want to remind everyone, look at the 15-minute kiss. Yo. Okay, look at our 2-minute kiss. Yo. So it says don't go long. Great job, Lexi. Decision point. Either we stay or we go right now, Erica. So 78 Mancini, right? So 78.50 and 75.75. 2,800 contracts at 75, like a moth to the flame. Like a moth to the flame. Holy shit. Folks, we've got a banger going on here. I got to protect myself. I got to move my stop down. If I make that a losing trade, I'd be so mad at myself. Look at this frickin' trade. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Removal of liquidity. Do we get more here? Look at this trade. Watch it go back and clip me and then go down. I don't care. Oh, it's going to. I need it to withstand the buying that's going to come back from here. Go down. Go down now. Fail. Okay, take this. See the location? Look, this is why they're buying it, right? Right here. Yeah, this trade's over. They're gonna buy the hell out of this thing. 91 is the over under. Come on, 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 come on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that. It's gonna get me on my own trade. No, 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 no. Break. Break. No, don't. No, no. You are not allowed to sword and shield me on my own frickin' trade. No. No. So the question is, does it go down before or after my stop gets hit? Oh, look, it's doing my own trade against me. Okay, stop right there and go down. It's doing my own trade. So if you took that long, take profit right there. Okay.
Order canceled.
When our trade fires off long against us, what am I supposed to do? Nick, did you really go long against me? I recommend not doing that too many more times, bro. I just warn you. Okay, we are skewed hard left now. Man, if they break this, that means they took all the demand possible. Let's go, Michael. Yep. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Let's go. Love it. Love it. No, you guys are good. No, folks, the trade is there. Those of you that are new, let me show you the trade that we're talking about here. Okay, it's called our. Why does it do that? Hello. What? Here's the trade. Boom, that's our bread and butter. That is our bread and butter. Long against my short. Yeah, no, guys, it was perfect. The wick was long enough, right? And no, don't think you're just going to wick this short back down. That was not the right. So this was in the right spot, the right location to take the trade. Now, look at how it goes right back up perfectly to the entry here. Look at this 675, and then it comes right back down. Right, there's orders waiting to complete this. You see this? You fucker. Oh, I thought you were going to show me your profit and loss. What is that showing me again? It's been so long since I've looked at your charts. What is that showing me, Zach? All right, now it can go to 76.25 coming. 10 range. Okay. Now, if you're doing this the correct way, you haven't moved your stop yet. Right? You at all. You don't move your stop. It either hits your stop or your target. Look, it's going to hit the target. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh, my sweet baby. Anyone still short besides G-Man? Erica, do you see the big red overtakes green? Right. And if you think to yourself, like, why is that big red bar there? Why? Right. Old losing you and me. Here's why we're short, Erica. Old losing me, you and me are going, ooh, a green bar after the big red bar. That means they're buying. What? Huh? Those of you that got it, let's go. Great job. Okay. First touch of VWAP. Boom. Remove the liquidity that was given. Now, I used to think that order block, like a block of orders. No. Order block. Blocking the order. Oh. Okay. All right. Oh. You see the even bigger one? Where does liquidity get removed completely? So let's draw it. Make the drawing tool your best friend. There's your target, 63. There's no way it goes to 63. Yeah, but Rev, that's a 76-point stop. Then you better make 76 points on the first target and greater. You better win 64% of the time or you could kick rocks. Well, I don't know if I could trade that. That's just too big of a stop. Then you have too small of an account. Speaking of too small of accounts, folks, if you are stifled, there's the 63s. There's the 63s. If you're stifled by that stupid drawdown in that $50,000 account that's crippling you, stop it. Get a $250,000 account for the same price as you're going to get a 50. 1 day pass, $85 fee when you complete. So you're going to have 125,000. Let me talk about asymmetrical risk here for a minute. Let's go ahead and clip this. Okay. You want to talk about asymmetrical risk, folks. You're never going to get a better one in your life. You're never going to get a better asymmetrical risk in your life besides this. But here's the hang up. You have to be able to pass the test before you pay for it. Listen, it doesn't go test, fund, Lambo. It doesn't do that. There's 5 steps. Study, test, get funded, take a withdraw. Okay. Repeat the process. Right? I think I'm close enough, right? So the asymmetrical risk is you can have $250,000 account for $125 if you can pass the test. But why would you take the test if you are? Why would you go take the bar exam if you're not sure if you're going to pass it or not? Why? You wouldn't. Well, you want to be a lawyer, don't you? Okay. You don't pay for medical school by doing surgeries. Yeah, but I watched a couple videos on YouTube, right? I should be pretty good at doing a tracheotomy. See how stupid that sounds? But do you guys realize how stupid you guys are with your money? I know this sounds blunt, right? But there's nothing nothing that I can say to you will be worse than what you do to yourself in the market. Instead of paying for reset after reset after reset, pay the coach to show you how to never guess again. Pay the coach to show you how to never guess again. You heard that, right? Good, good, good. Good, 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 good. Zach, you see these trades? Oh my God. They're unreal, bro. Let's not make this too complicated, folks. Boom, gone. Oh, it's $40 a month. Ryan, it's $40 a month. The activation fee is $85. Right now on Apex, $250,000 accounts, $40 a month, $85 activation fee. Folks, if you feel suffocated by that drawdown on your $50,000 account, get a $250,000 account, a $300,000 account for $40. Feel the relief. Don't go up in contract size. Don't be a dummy. Don't go up in contract. Oh, I could trade 27 contracts. How about you trade one? You're trailing. Listen, Zach, answer me this question. You're still here, right? Okay, now Zach, folks, if you don't know who Zach is, this guy lives a very good life trading the ES. Okay, so now here's the deal. Zach, do you ever worry about a trailing drawdown in your account? Do you ever wonder if you're going to have not enough money and it's just not going to work? When was the last time you had to look at your account balance to make sure you could take that trade, Zach? Well, guys, watch the answer. A what? An account balance? What is that? What does it matter how much money you have in your trading account? None. Folks. The only time you ever have to look at your trailing drawdown or your account balance is when you have no reason that you should be in that account or you're over leveraged. That's it. No, Zach doesn't trade prop firm money. A trailing drawdown, what's that? That means you should never be close to hitting any sort of limits in your trading, ever. If you were at a desk, you'd be fired instantly. Here's a story for you. One time I sent Zach this video. I was like, oh, look, this guy made $15 million or whatever it was, right? It was a video clip. I don't remember what video it was. I think it had nothing to do with trading. It was just a part of the movie, right? This guy bet big that this was in a movie, right? And he's sitting at his trading desk at a firm, right? You can tell he's at a firm. And he puts on this massive trade against the rest of his desk. So his risk manager comes over a couple times. Hey, man, what are you doing? Bro, you're way over leveraged. Trust me, I got this. Trust me, I got this, right? So everybody puts on these little tiny bets and they get wiped out because they went short and it went long or whatever, right? When the thing came out. And this guy made like, let's say 1.5 million or $15 million or whatever it was. And so I sent Zach the video. I was like, oh, this trade was kind of sick. And he goes, no, that guy would have been fired instantly at any other firm. Well, he just made the firm a bunch of money. So what? He broke risk protocol. He's fired instantly. Huh. Right? So when you see all these influencers on YouTube, right, firing off 30 contracts, just remember that story. Just remember that everyone's individual life is relative to their own situation. They are dripping this thing. Who's short still? We called the banger, folks. We absolutely nailed the top of that thing. Sweet mercy in the morning. Anyone's still short. Those of you that were here for the Good Friday talk. Oh, okay. So to introduce Zach to everybody, go to live, go to the trading desk, the trade. Go to this YouTube channel, whatever it's called, the live trading desk with SageFT, and go to live and type in search Good Friday. Okay. Now, those of you that were here on Good Friday, how many of you did what Zach said to us? How many of you did it change your life? Okay. Zach's changed my life a million times. Look, I've talked to the guy for years, right? But how many of you have a completely different perspective on how this all works and life in general since that day? If you want to watch the video and know what the hell we're talking about, go to the live section and it's called Good Friday. Okay. Life-changing. Life-changing. Absolutely. And if you haven't seen it, go watch it. Okay. Now, notice our KISS chart told us when to start looking for shorts. That's why I was so okay with this red overtakes green. Any part of this red overtakes green, you could have kept adding. Beautiful. Beautiful. Now, up here, that was really hard to catch, right? But you could have entered on a pullback here with a clean stop here. And this isn't even really in hindsight, right? Because you can draw the box. You really can say, well, red just overtook green. It sure the F did, right? I was drunk. Was it profound? No. It was terrible. I could only imagine you being drunk, Zach. I could he'd be like, no, listen, Rev. Listen. I love you, man. That would be Zach. Love you, man. You got this, man. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm saying, right? You'd be like I couldn't imagine you drunk, first of all, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, it would just be like, now, would I drink with you? No, not a chance in hell. How dare they take my stop before it goes 576 points in my direction? I knew that was going to happen because that's not how you're supposed to trade those trades. When you have those big stops like that, you go stop or target. You don't wait, unless you're one tick from the target, right? Then there's no way you'd want to bring that back. 15-minute sword complete. have it drawn here. What a morning. I didn't get much sleep last night. If you're wondering why I'm only up, it says $337. Yuck. Ew. Oh, I know why. I know why. I know why. I took a beautiful trade last night and it stopped me on the top tick. Literally. And then went all the way down so far, so far, so far, so far. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It was just painful because I thought I hit it, right? And it went pink. Yeah. Ooh, right. Folks, I used to take a stop out of 3 ticks and I'd break the keyboard. Folks, the keyboard was worth more than the 3 ticks, right? So now I'm out 7 ticks. Oh, I used to get so mad at myself. I used to blame the market. Did anyone, when you were a losing trader, did you ever blame the market? Nah, no, not none of you, never. No, no. Sorry, didn't mean to ask you that question. Okay, Clyde the cat shared a link. We like keeping trading simple. Yep. Well, I also find the NT settings in those videos, or only in paid membership, whatever it costs. I'm in. We have a very small membership, folks. Yeah. And when you're in the Discord, yeah, it's there somewhere. Where did we put it, guys? My workspace is somewhere in Discord, right? Yeah, Nick, when the ES, here's a rule for all of you. When the ES is trading like the NQ, don't trade the NQ. You're welcome for that one today, bud. I learned that a long time ago, and that's what actually pushed me towards the ES from the YM, right? Because think about what the YM is doing. $5 a point, and it's moving 30 points in a flick of a tick. Yeah. Let's see. You can tip the dealer. Let's see. There's lots of ways to tip. There we go. Black Catter. Let's go, baby. There's the first super on a live stream. Let's go. Thanks for the $5. Yeah. Lots of ways to tip us. This is going to sound weird, right? The easiest way to tip us is on Venmo. They don't take any money out of it. YouTube takes 30%. Feel free to tip the dealer since there's really no cost to this, folks. Feel free to tip the dealer. If you want to go through this one, we've got buy us a coffee. This stream is live. Smash that like button if you like what you're seeing so far. We have called every move. Oh my goodness. That's an 11-point stop. 39.50 would be the target if that is the case. Yeah, he does. Wow, we just dropped out of bed. Zach, are you still short? Right. Seth, keeping it real. VPOC 53.90. We're 45 points from the most agreed upon price by volume, folks. Now, this drip, if we look at the volume profile, what they have done is they've created, look, they might even make this bell-shaped again. Oh, my goodness. Volume looks good. Volume looks great. Yeah, 10 range. Yep. I found a lot of his. We've found some of his levels. $53.43. $53.43 Mancini. Folks, please make sure that when you sign up for the game plan, you sign up with the MFT email that you originally signed up with. Otherwise, we don't know who you are. Please remember that. You're watching 57.25 over under. I love it. Yeah, we've been using the Speechify. I don't know where my Speechify link went. Okay, watching 57.25 over under. Yeah, those scripts that I sent you, did I send you the ones from the hypnotist? Bro, I did guided hypnosis. The only thing I'm doing now is moving my stop down too quickly. That gets fixed. Bachelor party. Have fun. Enjoy being young. Enjoy having a liver. if you have not received your, if you are a lifetime member or you've had a one-on-one call with myself, please email us. And you have not received the email that gets you into it, please email us with your MFT email address, please. Do that. I have no trades on. I want to see what the 15-minute huge red bar is going to do for us. Is it going to breathe? It's about to close in about 30 seconds here. S2, we are stretched, minus 2.34% again. I love this. I love this kind of trading. You just have to be more selective, right? You can't just you can't just push the button. Oh, look, it looks like it's going down. No, because it's going to stretch you like that thing they put in your mouth at the doctor or at the dentist, right? They're going to light you up for that, right? They're like, oh, well, where's this guy's pain point? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Contact at SageFT.com. Contact at SageFT.com. There's a large offer at 76 still. Is that still there? It says it is. That's a big move. Okay, watching 66s or 47s. Have a great weekend, Jeff. Good in process trade. 3 wins, 1 loss is perfect. Good. Perfect. We're fresh. We're new, baby. This public stream has only been out for, folks, how long is the public? It's been public for just under a month, just over a month and a half. We used to be behind a paywall. And thank you, by the way. Thank you. Okay, I'm watching 57 to 48 to 68. Trend down. But what I would like to see is the fractal kind of repeat itself here. The 8 come through the 20 that's pointing down, turning it red. 54.25 over under by volume. They tried to get into this little node here, and it said node. Ha ha. There's my pun for the day. Large offer of 60 at 60 of 853 cars. The over-under's 54.25 by volume. So do they unload supply because they know that there's going to be liquidity trying to come up in through there? Excuse me, do they pull the liquidity to get it up there or not? Yeah, downside is where it's looking, right? So there's a huge range here. So 72 or 41 is kind of the range. Okay, bottom of the range. Okay, because we're in position 1, we got to make sure that we're watching this. Does the green get overtaken by the red at this level here, 47.25 or not? We don't know the answer. But this is where they pulled liquidity upwards. Now they're just shoving it back down their throats, right? Supply is saying, "Oh yeah, you thought you're slick? We just got a better price for you, bub." Ooh, I got to hear Wolverine say bub a couple times. Bub. Bub. There it goes. There it goes. There they go. Okay, 45 is the edge of volume. It gets thin below 45. Exactly 45, actually. And if I see a trade, I'll let you know. Ooh, really? Here it comes. Here it comes. Decision point. Eight minutes till the 15-minute bar closes. Hello. The question is, do they drop it? Okay. Or do they pinprick and then drop it? $45 over, under still. I think they're going to lean into this here again. They're going to get them. What did you say, Zach? 34? Yep. Here it comes. Okay, or 58. Yep, GBI. That's what I was saying. Is do they drop it? Okay, or do they pinprick it before they drop it? That's exactly what I was saying on the 15-minute. Yep. As long as it stays under 45, long's got a buy to open have a problem. Okay, 48's your next line that you're watching. 45 to 48. All right. So now, if they're going to remove liquidity even more, what's the target? Yeah. So Zach, they have Australian football. You know that, right? That's what you're describing. Yeah. They really do. No, it's no, it's mixed between rugby and soccer, right? Now, do they lean into this and the 15-minute players get paid, or is it too obvious? That's what I'm watching. I'm not in any trade. They're leaning hard into this thing, folks. We've got someone starting to accumulate at 42, but they're giving him the supply. He's traded 2,100 times. 20. Let's see, 21. He's traded 4,000 times at 42, and they have more supply for him. They bought all the 400. There's 400. They bought them at 40. There they go. No flopping is what you're saying. I'm going to wait for this thing to play out. I'm so far from where I can be short. So there's your target at 36s, right? I'll be right back. Zach, keep him company. Oh man, there it is. Oh man, I hope you took it. It's making an even bigger one now. Whoo. Control Shift R. You told Ronaldo that flopping is horrible. Oh. Who took the sword? That is beautiful. It did not like being underneath that 42, did it? VPOC 45, Mancini. No, where is the VPOC? I'm sorry, 90 is the VPOC. What the? Okay, it's got to make it up to the 72s here somehow, folks. It has to. Canceling my bid on that sword. That was a wishful thought. Okay, watching 57. Watching 57. Do you guys see the removal of liquidity? Before I draw it, Erica, the rest of you, do you see it? Okay, here we go. Removal of liquidity. Olympics. Anything above 57, they're in trouble. Stops up. Stops up. Stops up. Stops up. I just entered right here with a tiny little stop after it went down and then straight back up. Went boom, boom. Go. Go. Well, now that I showed you guys my stop, it was a nice trade and it was fun trading with you. Jesus Christ, man. One time I'm going to be able to show my stop and it doesn't come back and take it. One time. One time. Go. Look at that. Every time I show my stop, it goes right to it. Here, let me move it away so it stops doing it.
Canceled.
God damn it, man. Whatever. Oh yeah, stop me down to the tick. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's my favorite. That's my favorite. The second time today. Stop down to the tick and then it runs on me 10, 15, 20, 30 points. Oh, this is my favorite thing. I love to watch this. See you, Zach. There's your 57.25, folks. That was my target. Well, that was my first target. All right, the reason I keep saying 72 is right here. Look at this. I got a little bar there for you. I'm not saying it has to go there. It's just something I'm watching. Watching 47. Or the lack thereof. 53 over under. Next stop, 49.50 over under. 53 is the over under. 53.25. Watching 47.
Order submitted.
I have to move my stop down. I just went 2 ticks from my target. There you go. I swear to fucking God, I'm never showing my fucking stop again. Bang! I'm absolutely just kidding, Ian. Kidding. Oh, no. What was the location on this one, folks? Free trade. What was the location on this one? Who is paying attention? Where did red overtake green? It's been a long time since I've broke a keyboard. It's been years. Has it been? I want to say the last keyboard I broke was in 2000. It would have had to have been in 2017. That was the last time I got pissed off. And I'll be real honest, it had nothing to do with trading. I was on a $1 table. I was on a $1 poker tournament. Broke a $90 keyboard for a $1 thing. 44. Look at that. One tick from my target. Get down there. Get down there. Get down there. I can't be any more clear on these trades, folks. I can't. I used to try to break them in half, Nick. I used to try to twist that thing, and those things were so strong I never broke one. Now I don't get mad at all. There's nothing to get mad about, right? The only way you get mad is you have a lack of data, which gives you a lack of confidence. The only way that you can get frustrated in your trading is because you have an expectation that can't be met because you have the lack of data, which gives you the lack of confidence. Everything comes back to the lack of confidence. Now, everybody keeps asking, hey, how do I learn what Rev's doing? How do I learn what Sage is doing? Okay, the way that you learn what I'm doing is you book a one-on-one call with me. You suck it up, and you take ownership of your shit trading, and you get a coach. That's the only way that this speeds up. Here's the link. When you're sick of guessing, call me. Everyone in this room. When you're sick of guessing, call me. That was a $750 trade. Minus commissions of $6.20. And I know it sounds rude when I say that, right? But what's cheaper? Your stop outs are 1 hour with me. What's cheaper? It's up for you to decide. Are you going to keep doing the same thing, thinking you're going to get funded or whatever your plan is, or are you going to change what you're doing? You guys see the next target? What's the next red overtakes green? Bink! Bink! How did we know to short? I'm glad you asked. I think it's weird that none of you guys are really asking, like, well, he just took an amazing trade that was in process. What the hell happened, right? All of you guys are like asking me questions on like these trades that are like 500, 600 level, right? Instead of going, hey, that was a really easy trade, right? How did you take it, right? Well, let me show you. Here. Here. You're welcome. There you go. You bottom. Where did they remove the liquidity? Where did they remove the liquidity? Where did they remove the liquidity? Red over green, folks. Red over green. Red over green. We know that there's a big algorithm on this 2-minute chart. Let's ride it, right? Why are the 2-minute chart trades working so freaking perfect? That's why we're on the 2-minute chart. Good. They might break this thing down again. They might break this down again, folks. LW, make that call. Book it. We can talk about whatever you want. But you're going to have to prove to me that you're a profitable trader first. Otherwise, there's some information that has to be shown to all of you that have not had a call with me. There's some information that you're not being fed. Okay? There's some information that has to be collected first. There's a step that 99% of you are missing. That's what makes it feel like guessing. When you get on the call with me, I'm going to show you immediately how to never guess again. Immediately. It's the first thing I'm going to show you how to do. Okay. Yeah, Nick, how long was it for you? And that's a short period of time. Nick, that's a short period of time. Okay, so now remember what we talked about on the 15-minute chart. Folks, was it going to be an RBI that just breaks down, or were they going to pinprick it first? What did they do? Type it in. Did they just break the RBI down, or did they pinprick it first? Folks, you can play the video back. That's why I was still kind of hesitant. So now, how did we take advantage? Watch this, folks. This is going to put all of this together for you. How did I trade the 15-minute chart? I'm glad you asked. Let's talk about what matters. Okay? Instead of trying to explain 700 level trades to people, let's explain the 100 level trades. So if the narrative was, is this a GBI? Show me first with a pinprick. Perfect. How did we trade it? Watch this. We wait for it to go up. We wait for it to pinprick. Let's put the pinprick back on there. Look at this. We wait for it to go up. We wait for it to pinprick here, here. Bink! Who got stopped out there? Okay, the definition of the pinprick is there's a section in the game plan where I show the pinprick, right? It pinpricks you and then right? So in this case, all the weak players that tried to go long on a buy stop, all the weak players that had their stop too close on a sell stop, on a buy stop to exit, and all the people that got caught trying to buy stop to enter. Okay, so now we got them by the short and curlies. How do we trade it once it flips back around? How do we know it could flip back around? Well, we don't need these, right? Let's just look at the drawing. Look at this. I've got it all drawn out for you. There's several ways that this liquidity was taken. Now, let me zoom this out, right? This is what the pinprick looks like on a 2-minute chart. Bink. How many times did you, as a losing trader, take that trade long, or you're short and you move your stop down to right here and it goes boop, right in your face? That's a pinprick. So how did I take advantage of the pinprick? When they pinprick and then remove the liquidity as shown in these drawings. Now, watch this. Did they remove enough liquidity? Ready? I'm going to show you how I'm getting the next target if we move lower. Did they remove the liquidity here? Oops, it doesn't go there. It goes right here. See that? Red overtakes green. Now, see the other one? There's another one. But can they get a close underneath it? I don't know if that's accurate because we're in such a wide range. All right, so you see it? Now, I don't know about taking these trades because what if they bring it back up and then go down? That's too small of a stop for me in this environment, right? Okay. Good. I'm out of breath. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Folks, here's the deal. Here's the deal. If I miss a trade, I'm still going to show it to you, right? Because some of you guys are going to get it. The goal of this room is to make sure that you recognize the next opportunity based upon probability and protection, right? That's what the game plan is going to show you, is how I'm just taking these 100 level trades. Red overtakes green, green overtakes red, with the KISS chart as my anchor, as my momentum, as my context, okay? And then how do I filter the KISS chart, which is the one that's directly below me? Why did my music stop? Oh, no, it's tool. It could be doing anything. I better not turn it up. All right, so 33.25 would be your target. If you're short right here, there's your target. Look at that. Look at that, folks. Again. Boom. Let's see. I don't think I did. I don't think I did. No, because of the location. And so then, gee, if I had to wait for it to close, my entry would have been down here with a larger stop and a larger target. You see it? That is valid. 100%. So 48.75 with a 58.50 stop. So it's just the next trade, right? And then the next one is at 42. See here? Look at this. Where did we get? How did they how did they get the what? Oh. Red over green. That's it. I'm literally not I'm not changing anything that I'm doing. If you're like, well, how does this guy get? I'm just using red over green on the bigger stops because we're trading a wider range. We are in a massive range, 150 point range right now. So a 10-point stop is normal. You have to just go down to one contract. And so if a 10-point stop with one contract bothers you because you have a $50,000 account, folks, what you need to do is you can't size down. Okay. You need to get a bigger account. It needs to be $50,000 per contract in your account, not $5,000 like people think. There's no flexibility. Your trailing drawdown will eat you alive. You'll take 3 stop outs and you go cry, right? Thank you, dear. Oh, nom nom. Nom nom. All right, let's go ahead and get that poll going here, folks. Please answer for us. You can lie if you want or don't. We'd appreciate if you'd be honest, but we have some really, really good poll results here. 70, 80% of the people are green in this room. We're averaging, what, 64, 65% green, which is absolutely fantastic for a trading room. Here, I'm going to leave all these scenarios on here. I want you guys to watch them. Why wasn't your target the next Mancini level at 53.28? If you have some left, yes. But because I only had 1 and 2 contracts, I have to take my first and second target. Great question. That would be a final if I had any left. Great question. Great question. We ran out of inventory is what they would call that. It's like one more customer coming in the door for that cell phone that you have, and you just ran out. Eric, that answer was for Eric Smith. Thank you, Nick. Great job, buddy. I have no trades on. Everybody, please check your spam folders. Okay, love you. I mean, G-Man, think about the dope man on the 3rd of the month. Nick, why do you keep looking for longs? I haven't figured that out yet. Just because there's a green bar doesn't mean you need to trade it, man. You need to save that mental bandwidth for when it really counts. The green bar in this situation should be getting you closer to your short. Don't forget to hit that like button if you guys like what you're seeing here. What we do is we simplify trading. Look, this looks really complex because there's all this stuff drawn on it. Okay, let me rest assured, let me tell you, there's nothing complex about what I'm doing. Okay, the hardest part about learning how to day trade is taking self-inventory. A lot of us aren't ready to do that in our lives, right? And so then our trading becomes very, very difficult because we don't want to listen to what we're telling ourselves. We don't want to listen to what the data is telling you. Oh, you don't have data? Oh, I'm not surprised. Oh, I got a lot of data. It's just not working. Okay, then you have the wrong data. I'm sorry to tell you. Let me show you what the right data is. Stop guessing. Okay, don't just keep hopping from next thing, next thing, next thing. Let me tell you right now. The trading that you have learned, watch this, works. Just because it doesn't work for you doesn't mean it doesn't work. All the stuff that you learned in the past, it actually works. Just not for you. I know that feeling all too well, folks. All too well. Here's the deal, though. Because it's Friday and I don't have a call until before I say this, hold on. Let me check the calendar. Okay, good. I don't have a call until 1:30, so I'll extend the stream just a little bit here if this price action continues to favor. This thing is we are just absolutely just having a ball with this stuff. This is just too fun. Bill Roberts, let's go, baby. Bill Roberts, did you get your email yet? And if you were an MFT member, do you have the same email sent to contact@sageft.com? More easier. All right, I got to say something. More easier is not correct English, sir. Sir. Unpossible. Oh, he said unpossible. He said, oh, Reggie, I missed you. Okay, yeah, because because we're having a hard time finding your MFT information. So if you want to send them whether you know what your subscription was, calls with me or anything like that, we're having a hard time finding you on the MFT side. It's really weird. You and me. Okay. Okay, good. Yeah. Now, Bill, did you get it? Now, remember, the reason we're emailing this out at first, everybody, is so the lifetime members of MFT and the traders that have had a one-on-one call with me, we want them to receive it first and critique it. Let's get let's get this thing locked in. See, because we're going to keep adding information to this thing. The purpose of the purpose of the game plan is to understand what we're doing in this room right here. Literally, first thing we're going to do is we're going to explain to you what the hell is on these charts, right? Because if we can all be on the same page, then the coaching calls make more sense. All good now. Junk folder. Everybody, okay, so that's like 6 or 7 people that have typed in that it's in the junk folder. Folks, if you are unfamiliar with how to use your email, contact your children's children. If your children don't have children, contact your children. They will show you how to use your email. I do. I absolutely say, hey, kids, how do you unlock this damn thing? Vincent, there we go. Nick, you shouldn't receive it, right? Everyone but Nick. Nick, what do you think the subject line said? Folks, Nick has thick skin, right? Nick used to be our resident counter trender. He learned. He learned. Oh, he learned. That's why we give him such a hard time. he made it very hard on himself for about 6 months. Oh. Some of us make it more complicated. Life, that is, we do. I made life very difficult for a very, very long period of time. Folks, if you thought my trading was bad when I lost for almost 11 years, right? For 10 and a half years, if you thought my trading was bad, you should have seen my life, right? Your trading is a direct reflection in some way or another of your trading, right? Are you all over the place in your trading? If you are, you're probably all over the place in real life. It has been an amazing morning, folks. Absolutely fabulous morning. Let's get it. What we're doing now is we're waiting for the next move. The perfect move already happened. What more do we need? We need this thing to reset. If it doesn't reset, I will probably not keep the stream on. But if we get some spicy action, if we can get some sort of liquidity removal with a red overtakes green at a location where we can clearly define probability and protection, there's a high chance I execute. Unless I'm a bumbling fool and I miss it. Which happens. Sometimes I get caught monologuing. I don't see a liquidity removal here. I see them trying. Now, could it go without me? Sure. Is there a red overtakes green? Yes, there is. We are so far in the hole right now. It is so scary to short down here. It's unreal. But yes, there is a liquidity removal. Nick, aren't you glad you didn't just go long? Nick, did you just get stuck in a commercial? Folks, if you don't like the commercials, okay, pay YouTube $14 a month and you'll never hear them again. We do get some of that revenue, 1/4 of a penny at a time. Contact at SageFT.com. Eagle Flying, how you been? It's good to see you. Welcome back. Contact at SageFT.com. Thank you for everybody's patience. This is a nice and smooth rollout so far. Thank you. Those of you that are longtime members, right, since day one of the lifetime, please make sure you get a hold of contact at SageFT.com. All right, everybody, what I want to do, though, I want everyone to let's give a big round of applause for the people in blue that have put all of this together in the scenes and in behind the scenes, right? Golf clap for the people in blue. Folks, we've got probably 500 hours into this collectively, right? Not into the stream, but into the game plan. And Andy, when you hated it, did you hate it all the way to the profit target? And now we're going to do a collective effort and make this the best game plan you've ever seen. Get ready to see that black shirt, folks. Take note of when the hat changes in the background. Oh, sorry. Oh, good. Ooh, I like that. Andy, I like that one. I like the one that you took, not the first one. I like this one. I like this one. Is that the one that you took? Or maybe even a better stop. Good. Folks, this thing's got to play out. Look at starting to remove liquidity from the downside. Let's let it do whatever it's going to do. Now, Andy, watch your 42 halves. Decision point, 42 half. See how it's removed all the liquidity? Decision 42, whatever the top number that is there, 42 quarter? Half. And here's the thing. We don't know what it's going to do from that number. That becomes our, as Lexi calls it, level. They went without you. Pinprick. Do you guys see the pinprick? Bink. How many people got not in this room? How many people went short and long there at the same time, right? How many people sold to open? How many people sold to close? Ouch. That's what we call a pinprick. When you can identify people getting stopped out both directions. And how do we know that people got stopped out both directions? Type it in. Everybody that's paying attention, if you're in a trade, thank you. Don't answer. You shouldn't be in a trade right now. How do we know the actual word no based on circumstance, fact, that was a pinprick, or we see the pinprick? There's only one way. And how do we smell the accounts burning? There's only one answer. We used to be that trader. How many times you go long? Let me prove what he just typed in. How many times as a losing trader have you gone long because this looks like the bottom and it goes bink? How many times as a losing trader you said, "Oh, this is going to break down again." Bink. Pinprick. Look. How many times have you been the trader that thinks it's the top, that this is the bottom and it's going to go higher from here because we got a lower low and a higher high? Bink. How many times have you thought the market's going to go down and we keep our stop tight? Bink. Pinprick. Right now you're probably thinking, why does this guy talk all weird and say all these weird things? I want you to remember that I just yelled bink 3 times in a row, and you'll go, And next time that kind of forms, you'll hear bink. And then you go, man, he said it 4 times in a row. God, this guy's annoying. That's the point of what I'm doing. Don't make this so freaking complicated that the bink doesn't mean anything, right? Where did you lose 315 times before this trade? Bink! Right there. That's where me, I lost there every time. Are you kidding me? Do you know how many times I lost right here? No idea where to place the stop. Does this sound familiar to anyone? Where would your stop be if you went long right here? 26 points. Yeah, but you didn't know that. You traded the 2-point stop and you instantly lost your money. That was me. That's how I know. Okay. The reason I'm qualified to be your coach, and the reason I'm qualified to run this room in front of 10,000 people, is because I have screwed this up every effing way that you can imagine. I've been long down here and I get stopped at the bottom. I go long up here, I get stopped out. I go short and it stops me out again. I've done it every freaking way that you can imagine possible. There isn't one that you could come at me with that I wouldn't be like, 74 times I did that one. So don't think you're alone, folks. Don't think you're alone. Now, why am I sitting here monologuing instead of trading? People are probably thinking that. What do you want me to trade? Do you want me to push the button because the candles are printing? Or do you want me to wait for my trade to come back to me? And it's my money. You need to choose that in your own life. Fire today. Who is locked in today? Who is just, oh my goodness. Today, folks. The OGs in this room are going, damn, he absolutely just crushed the monologue. Right. Newer traders, it probably fell upon deaf ears because you're just waiting for me to say something about the next red overtakes green or green overtakes red. See the difference in the traders? G-Man. Mr. Gep17, welcome. Welcome to you. People make trading too complicated. That was my biggest problem. I made it way too complicated. Like trying to find a trade right here and wasting mental bandwidth. And you're so exhausted by the time that your trade comes around, you can't take it. Or you just lost all your money because you went short, long, short, long, short, long, short, long. And now when it fires in the right direction, you're out of capital. Does that sound familiar to anyone? If you think that I didn't do that 766,000 times, trading might not be for you. Trading might not be for you. You are free to on up out of here. My process trades better than me. It's been a long time since we've said that. Okay. I'm here to make money, not be right. But see, I have a problem with that statement. It has negative connotation. Okay. So what you've noticed is because that's why I don't say that anymore, right? Because you have to go negative in your mind to say it. I'm here to make money. Okay. I'm here to make money. Okay. That's fine. How about you just end the sentence right there? Okay. But because we've removed money from the entire equation and we've removed negative sentiment or connotation from our thought patterns and our speech and the way we write stuff, the only thing we can say is, I trade in process. I execute with confidence and precision. I only move my stops in process. In the Discord, folks, in the Discord, my affirmations are right there in one of the channels. I think you can just turn it on and play it, right? I might be saying that wrong, but folks, I am a stoic trader. I execute with confidence and ease. I only move my stop in process. I win. Alpha Revan wins in life. Okay? You have to believe, you have to feel those statements. Otherwise, you're just saying them, right? But you have to start saying them, even if you don't believe them yet. Okay? I carefully select my trades to preserve mental capital. Woo! 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 Good. 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 Ed. Good. 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 Okay, I'm gonna eat my protein real quick. Give me just a couple seconds, and we'll be right back on. I'm waiting for the next move. Okay. Do they remove this liquidity here? Yes or no? Or liquidity, lack of liquidity. Okay. I'll be right back. Danny Dre, there are no puppets in this room. None. No shills. And so, Danny, when you hear me monologuing, that means I'm not trading. Or as Dan Bergdahl said just a few minutes ago, I took a early stop out, and then it goes without me. Dan, you're a bastard. Damn you. Why you got to be right like that? Why you got to be right? There's people that pay attention to every single thing that I do. I want to remind everyone. Oh, I can hear my dog snuffling. Oh, look, she just kicked in the door. She wants this protein. This is not your food, dog. Let me see if I can get her on stage. I don't think she'll come up here, but if she does, look. The reason she went up here the other day is she was really sick. Come here. Come. Oh, this will work. Here we go. No, I don't want to do that. Come. Come. Up. Up. Come. Before your sister gets here. Come. Come. She's trained not to jump on me, so she's like, "What do you? Wait, what?" I like it, G. 49, top of that red bar. Top of that red bar is a great place to exit. That's your decision point. You see the removal of liquidity. Look, that big look, 1,060 just traded there at 48.50. See how those line up? Do you see the ICTer that just entered the trade? Or just exited the trade? Do you see it? I have my volume thing on. Look at this. Bubble map, right? Right here. Look. Right as I'm saying it to you. Okay? And then so this is what it looks like. He hits market, removes liquidity of 1,060 contracts. He hits market for 1,060. Look what it does. Almost like he knows something. Look right here. Almost like he knows something. You guys see it? So the candlesticks represent what's so if we were watching a game, right? If we were watching a basketball game, this would be the scoreboard. Okay. This would be watching the game. Right. Oh, Jordan just got past the ball from about 17 feet outside. You know he hits that fadeaway jumper most of the time. Boop. Okay. Well, what's the scoreboard doing? All right. Well, Jordan made that score, so it made the points go up. See the difference in how you see them? Right. Did I just date myself with talking about Jordan? Did I just do that? And do you see in hindsight? Look at this. Now let me draw it. Watch. Yeah, but what does he keep talking about? Watch. All right. So watch this. Hold on. I'm not done. Hold on. I've been sitting here wasting time, drinking, smoking, trying to free my mind. So now look, all the liquidity removal happens here. Watch. Look, G-Man, I know you're watching this shit. Look. Just big decision point right here. Big decision point right here. What do they do? What do they do, folks? 60 is your first target. 63.50 would be your final. This is a mountain right here. But look what set it off. Look. Look what set it off. Good. 50 points for Ed. 50 points on the NQ for Ed. Let's go. Chuck, do you love how I emailed you without typing anything? I got magic fingers. Now, if you're new to the group and you're going, well, why did those guys go long? They were just talking about not doing that, right? Let me show you why. We call it the fractal. Okay, we call this the 2-minute fractal. When the 8 goes through the 20 and changes the color with the price, that's counter trend. That's a fractal. Look, we did it this way. We did it this way. Now you want the egg. Say something, Tinkies. If I don't pay attention to her, watch, she'll say something. Watch. Can you guys hear that? I don't know if AI is killing it. That, yes, midlife palpitines. Yes, confirmed. Oh yeah? Now you really think I'm going to give you something? She's snorting at me now. Right, so there's your over-under. G-Man, you see how we drew that? Look, I could have drawn that way before we got to it, but I was just getting to the point. Do you see how it's, are they removing liquidity or bringing liquidity, and where did they do it at? So if they were to remove liquidity right here, what would we do, right? Let's get all this out of here. Okay, this is why we don't like to have 50 million frickin' drawings on here. If they were to remove liquidity, G, you see it, okay? Are we at location where they're going to remove it 57 times? Probably not, right? So you have a big target if this thing releases to the upside. 81. What was this big offer up here? 76. It's some weird offer. Look at this. 727. 27. You guys know that you could scroll back and it'll show you the historic, right? 2,700 contracts at 76. What do they know, folks? Then they remove it down to 753. Okay. That's an RBI. However, it's probably going to hit targets before I can even say it right. Okay, there's your buyer. Okay, he just bought again 888 times. He just bought again. You can see it on the bubble map. Bubble tape. I am not in any trades. There's your target if you got it. Yeah, they ate him up at 60, didn't they? It was 888 times. Am I seeing that correctly? 883 times. All right, so now, do they decide to remove the liquidity here? If they're going to flip it around, you just kind of watch the opens of the greens. I'm not saying they're going to. I don't know. They really are struggling with these. I'm going to take a break for a minute, guys. I'm absolutely exhausted. Give me just a minute here. Yeah, give me a minute. Boom. Look at that. There it goes. I got nothing for you, pups. No. A lot of sellings, a lot of supply here at 65. If you get up here, I'll give you some egg. Here you go. Here's Stinky. Here's the one that never comes on stage. Hi, Stinkies. Oh, you're loving it now, huh? Yeah. Uh-oh. Bananas. You want some eggs? Come. Nina, up. Up. And then here's Nini Bananas. Here's Nini's. This one's slack jaw. See this jaw? It's like an inch. Look, you can stick your whole fingers in there. Slack jaw McCree. Ugh. Boxers. American boxers. So they're not the 90-pound ones. They're the 50-pound ones. Jojo, you want a piece of egg? Okay. Jojo, oh, you want a piece of egg? Come. Stinkies, come. Jojo. Oh. Jojo. We give them too much food, yeah. They eat really healthy food. And then some higher fat stuff that we give them, gristle. I'm not convinced of a seller yet. Yeah, Nina could lose like 6-7 pounds. Tinkerbell's right about. All right, what we're going to do now, let's do the Twitter recap. Let's do the Twitter recap so we can get it out. And then I'll keep streaming because this is actually getting kind of spicy here. Give me 1 second here. Okay, girls, out. Out. That's a good girl. Okay. All right. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on where you're at. It's review time. We got about 10 minutes till noon. And let's just start at 8 a.m. Where were we? Well, here's where we come in. Here's where the live trading desk starts. This is SageFT, by the way, from the live trading desk. We are Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon. So what we're looking at is what was the bias? What were we looking for? Well, sell. Everything is a sell after right here. Bink. Everything is a sell after right here. All right, so now that's the 15-minute chart. How do we play it? How do we enter? How do we take these trades? I'm glad you asked that question. Well, once we got clarity, it was all over for the longs. Now, this one was news related, so we couldn't take this. But once we got into here, where we begin to get narrow state, we wait for it to turn back into position one and we execute, right? So now everything after 952 is a short. Let's take a look. 952, everything's a short afterwards. Let's take a look. 952, everything's a short afterwards. Yeah. All right. So we shorted here. Okay, we shorted here. There's a short 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 here. That's no, definitely not there. Okay, there was a short here. 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 Okay, and then here's the reversal. Right, here's the pinprick reversal. This is where it starts to go back up. This is where everybody waits, right? We get our fractal on the 2-minute turn back upwards, so we get the 8 to cross through the 20 and turn it green, and we have price above the 8 and the 20 in the hierarchical fashion. The reason we call it a fractal, oops, I hate it when I do that. The reason we call it a fractal is we want this. Look at this. Let me show you this chart. Watch, folks, watch this. This is our analog. Not that one. Here's our analog. Right, so this is the 200, the 20, and the 1 minute, or the 1 on the 2-minute chart. Now, what is this? Well, this is the 20, 8, and 1 on the 2-minute chart. Look at the fractal. No more shorts. No more shorts. Perfect. Right, so now, well, what are we looking for as we move forward throughout the rest of the day? Okay, well, my plan is, do they recover from this? Or do we go all the way down to here? And I mean today. Okay, if they close in here, you can mark this and come back and watch this. If they close this in here, it's going to go down to here. Okay, watch this video in a couple days. This will be live. You'll see it on Twitter. Okay, we just got to do some editing. Every day at closing, we put a session review on Twitter, SageFT.com if you want to follow me on Twitter. SageFT.com on Twitter. That's not the right one. Where's my Twitter button? Here it is. I'm sorry. There's me on Twitter. Come follow me. So now, what if we catch a bid? Okay, what if we do? Well, here's where I would be watching. Right there. So next week, we'll be watching this level. Okay, if they don't make it to next week and push it that far, right, we're going to be watching these 1, 2, 3 levels right here. Okay, Twitter, we're going to go ahead and x.com, excuse me, x.com. We'll see you in the live trading desk 8 a.m. to noon, Monday through Friday. Links are posted every morning all over the place. Follow us and join our Discord as well. I'm going to move back over to the YouTube stream. We're going to keep rocking and rolling for a little bit because we're getting some good price action here. I'll go until I run out of energy. We'll see you over there. I hear my dog's chewing on something. Hopefully it's their bone. Good. Something dark side. I didn't invite you in here. Out. I'm still working. Out. Pups. The pups. So the battle is very, very real here. If we just go to this chart, right, they're trying to remove the liquidity that was given. Right, so they remove the liquidity upwards, right? So what I mean by removing liquidity is, they're not only are people taking it at the offer, right? They're hitting market to buy at the offer. They're like, he'll buy at 60. I'm just making this up. Oh, he'll buy at 60. Maybe I can get 61. So they remove the liquidity. That's removing the offer, removing the liquidity. There's 2 ways to remove liquidity. The first way is you hit market and you purchase it or you sell it. Okay, the other way is the person providing the liquidity removes the liquidity itself. I think they're going to struggle here. I think the shorts are late. I think this right here is what we are watching because they pulled the liquidity a little too fast. Now, see, they tried to pull it back and bring it and collect this, and they failed. So now what? Got to come back through here. There we are. You bought 'em. Great job, guys. $15-minute red bar is getting erased. Let me pull it in for you, folks. Hello. Yeah, we called 80s, didn't we? We called the VWAP when it was way down there. The hardest part about learning how to trade is taking self-inventory. Yeah, because does it feel like you want to use it now and use it now and use it now, and then you get frustrated because it doesn't. I mean, not anymore, but you know that was the cycle. It's like, oh man, I just learned something really cool. Why can't I use it right now? Right now. Yeah, here's the deal. If you're impatient in your regular life, you're gonna be impatient in trading. If you're not motivated in your regular life, you're not gonna be motivated in your trading. Bill, I am no longer my worst enemy. We could change that, Bill, and we could write, I am my strongest ally. Right? I am my strongest ally. Stogie, that's what Andy is saying. That's the quagmire that Andy is actually talking about. That's why we say, live in the now, brother. Live in the now. We are not the funded trader of the future. We are not the losing trader of the past. We are here right now. Right now. I know it sounds weird, hippy dippy pie in the sky shit, but folks, I'm telling you, what we're talking about works. Let me take my sweatshirt off. Yeah, I'm muted. Sorry about that. Yeah, you have to recognize the mistakes first, right? You going to keep making them? That's the thought. All right, after the stream, we go right on over to Discord. Those of you that are new, we jump on over to the Discord. Ooh, where did I put Discord? Over here. Hit the like button, please. I'd love that. Okay, remember, they had to get into. Remember, I drew this line a long time ago. Where did I say they had to go? When we were way down here. Okay, they had to fill this, right? So now we can move this up here, 74.50, right? No, right where that is. Yep, look at that. Imagine that, huh? Imagine you could be in a trading room where somebody's going to go like, "All right, man, if we start going here, just here's where it's going. Boom, there it goes. There it is. Oh wait, you're in that room now." It's either going to do it all at once from 74 or not at all. Okay, you've got a gap that's got to get cleared at 74.75 of 94 times. They've got to clear that. It just, the algorithms are just screeching right now. You see it? Whew. I'll run for a little bit longer here. I'm gonna have to take a nap before my call. And the person that I have the call with, please make sure you have filled out the questionnaire that was sent to you. Wow, he nailed 30, didn't he? Okay, 54.47 to 52 as posted. 54.74 to 52 is monthly support, which is a trigger for a macro leg down. Oh, that's 54.47. All right, so we're 100 points below that. Sold 100 points. 53.42 support is posted, and ES likes it. If we bounce here, ES must clear 78 to see any mini squeeze. Bears in control. Lower than 54.47. I explained my process. You can just rewind the tape if you didn't hear it. I don't think I took any longs though. No, I've only taken shorts. Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, I've only taken shorts. Watching the fractal. Look at that, right into that box we drew, and then just devastation. Look, you see the unicorn? I did not take it. Not yet. There's your first target if you sold them. Look at that. That's what they call a unicorn. Look at that. I was skeptical. Wow. 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 Bink. That's a card term. That's a poker term. W. Bang! They just reversed that right off of there. Look at that. They just removed the liquidity. Let's go, Nick. Folks, you need to be tipping. Here's the deal. If people are going to brag about how much money you make, if people are going to bitch about or boast about how much money you make, okay, if you're really making that money, tip the dealer. Revan W77 at Venmo, okay. This stream don't run for free. Okay, you can buy me a coffee. They take 10%. Or you can hit the YouTube button right there to the right of the chat, and they take 30%. Okay, if you just want Venmo. Tip the dealer. And no, I'm not begging for money. Gratuity is always accepted, folks. Decision point on the 2-minute fractal. Do they flip and run to the upside, or does the 8 turn the 20 red? The longer it sits right here, the flatter it gets, the better it gets. We might have some juice. If it pushes to the upside, all these people that are trying to sell are going to get clipped. This is where you think that you're supposed to go long here on that big green bar overtake, right? Then they just shove it right down your throat because they removed the supply from above or the demand from above. So I think they can even do that 66.25 to 59 again, right? Again. That's why I'm not going to put a long on, if you're wondering. And I can be wrong, right? And I'll be wrong out of the trade instead of in the trade. Look at them go. I wish I would have taken that reversal. Honestly, right? I mean, it just pushed. We just went fractal long. I wish I would have taken that trade. That would have been a good one. Fractal long here, right? 72 close over under. Now, if this slope rise over run of all this were above the upsloping 20, we would be upsloping 200. They just bought them again. They just bought them again 1,000 times. We would be long. Abso-freaking-lutely, we would be long. He sold 1,000 times up there, 77s. Okay, watch under 70 here. Decision point. This is location, right? Do they remove the liquidity that they just removed? I know that sounds weird, but or do they snap back from 70 and buy it right up? 70 over under because you've got that 2-minute bar pushing through the prior open highs and the prior highs and closes. So 70 over under on the 2-minute chart. All right, folks, this is something to be proud of. We've got 92 votes. Oops. We've got 92 votes, 76% green. 76% green. Wow. I'm impressed. Are you? So now the people that tried to short at 70 or they got stopped out at 70, right? They have to make the decision, right? This market's spicy. I'll stay on for a little bit until I start yawning. If I start yawning, it just doesn't make any sense to stay on. Welcome back to 70. Oh, it jumped off of it instantly. Good, 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 good. Um, 15-minute, 20 simple, and we have VWAP, and we have Mancini 78. Everything 78 right here, right now. Your stops on a short would even be 78. Is that scary or what? Be careful. Hey, we'll see you in Discord. Discord rocks about 24 hours a day. There's always somebody trading, always, because there's people from all over the world here. It is not just an American thing at all. All right, 68, 78 Mancini's. So that's why you see it ping pong in here. It's getting a little long in the tooth on the red bars. It's going to need to change something right here, right now. And Danny Dre, if you're wondering if this is like a one-off, no, we do this every day. This is what we do. Thank you, Nick. We'll see you. 8 a.m. to noon, live on YouTube. $70 over under. Nice job. Morocco beat USA. Congratulations. That's that's good for Morocco. That's really bad for us. All right, next level it has to clear is 79.75. That's going to be a hard level. Or it's going to go right to it. How about you stop trying? What does Yoda say? Try not. Do. There's your VWAP for the first time, folks. G-Man he gonna go cry in the car. Oh, he gonna go cry in the car. He says, boy, get your ass up on out of here. You want some too, old man? No. I'm gonna go cry in the car. Oh, G-Man. Today's been fun. This has been great, folks. This is awesome. What was the email for support for MFT lifetimes? Cannot find it here. Contact at SageFT.com. Contact at SageFT.com. 70 and 68 and 74 is what I'm 74, 75 are the numbers that I'm watching on the tape here. I got it. Thank you, Eamon. And when you contact us, please provide us with your MFT email, your MFT login email, mother's maiden name, and the last 6 of your SOCH. Watching 68 here. There's no way we go there. There's no way we go to 50 to 60. There's no way. There's your 68. There was no way we were going there. Nope. Nope. All right. See you, Reggie. See you tomorrow. Great job. Okay. Does 68 hold or does it belly flop right here? All right, so here's the deal. This thing is not spicy. If we get any, I'm gonna head on over to the Discord. We'll go ahead and end the stream here. We don't want to ruin the analytics. Meet me over in Discord, and we'll keep going here. I've got nothing to do. I'll hang out with you guys till I fall asleep. It's been a wonderful trading session. SageFT.com. Keeping trading simple. That's what we're trying to do. Simplify your trading. Simplify your life. We'll see you over in the Discord, everybody.